Alright, let's, continue with Tears of the Kingdom. Last time we didn't quite finish out the depths, because there's definitely still some stuff that is around, in the depths. At least I'm, like, pretty sure there's stuff that's around during the depths. Like, we found Sheik's mask, and I'm pretty sure there's probably just an entire set regarding that. Because, like, there is obviously the stealth chest guard and the stealth tights. And Sheik's mask. This looks kind of similar to Sheik, but not really. And also the Trousers of the Sky. For everything else, we've had like a full and Cap of the Wild. For everything else, we've got Tunic of the Hero, Cap of the Hero, Trousers of the Hero, and same thing for the Ocarina of Time set, and even the Wind Waker set. So obviously there's definitely, like, something there. We just haven't found it. Well, most likely there's, something there. That said, I haven't actually found an upgrade to the Phantom Armor. So I guess it's totally possible. I don't know. I feel like it would be weird to have, especially when it comes to the Link outfits. Like, we got, like, if I want to have Twilight Princess Link, boom, we have Twilight Princess Link. If I want to have Skyward Sword Link, obviously if we had or Ocarina of Time Link, better yet, boom, we got Ocarina of Time Link. Even Wind Waker Link. Boom, Wind Waker Link, even though technically it's not really the same. So we also just had a blood moon happen, so I should go repair what I can of my stuff. I also need to turn in, you know what, hang on, we'll do this real quick. We'll go to here, because we got a little bit scammed, because we completed the Floating Coliseum, and in the Floating Coliseum there were just straight up 2 Silver Lionels, one of which dropped a Savage Lionel shield, and me, seeing a Silver Lionel drop a Savage Lionel shield, thought, oh, well, that's just better than this, that's just a big upgrade over this Royal Shield, or over these 2 Royal Shields stuck together. Turns out that Savage Lionel shield is glitched, and it registers it as if you picked it up at the beginning of the game. So it only gets access to white upgrades because the game is weird. We'll also turn this in these Lights of Blessing, so we get another heart container. We are still missing a couple of shrines. I also looked up where to find the... Oh, what was it? It was the Zonite, the Zonite armor, and boy, let me tell you, it's in an annoying spot. I guess before we go grab that, I should go repair my stuff, just while it's kind of on my mind. So the Blood Moon happened a little while ago, in-game. We just haven't gone and repaired my stuff yet. Mostly because I didn't feel the need to go repair it or the stuff just yet, but you know, now that we've used a pretty good bit of durability on all my stuff, like the Silver Lionel Reaper. Alright, I'm waiting on Yunobo to unglitch. There he is.
Here I go! Let's go!
What did that bow become? Durability up plus, it looks like? Yes, awesome. It does give me an excuse to, Okay, this is getting on my nerves. How do fire breath... Hang on, I'm Googling this. Fire breath... Zolfolos Tale, Tears of the Kingdom. Approximately every 5th lizard drops a tail. So yeah, they just have a really, really, really low chance of dropping tails, which is unfortunate because we need a ton of tails to upgrade the Snoqual armor. Honestly, that might be one of the biggest tragedies of this game, is how much farming it seems like they expect how much farm grinding they expect you to do. Because we've definitely killed Like, it's at the point that I almost feel like the game, that I almost feel like the lizards here in Death Mountain don't actually drop the tails. Oh, jeez. That still hit me somehow. Alright, Uriel. Another real one right there. I need the Goron. I need Yanovo to kind of back up a bit. Oh, Summerwing, Smotherwing Butterfly.
I can do it!
Oh, I heard another Worm Darner. Oh well.
Here I go!
I'm not too concerned with getting I'm not really concerned about getting my health back right now because we can
Goro!
just teleport to Goron City and sit in the hot springs for a while.
Here I go! Let's roll!
I mean, that works. What else do I need to repair? I mean, obviously this.
I can do it!
Ooh, that does so much damage. It unfortunately rolled as a long throw, which is the same as what it was before, but it's just unfortunate because long throw sucks.
Let's roll!
Since I'd rather not kill that wolf if I can avoid it. Well, maybe I should have killed the wolf.
Goro! Charge! Here I go! I can do it! Let's roll!
Go. Oh, how did that miss? You know, do the thing. Elbow. What the? My monitor blinked for like a second.
Here I go! Charge! Goro!
Well, that didn't work.
I can do it! Let's roll!
There we go. I do think some of the reason we've been having trouble accumulating a ton of sapphires is because of
Goro!
because we've been spending so much time in the Elden region, especially as opposed to like rubies and stuff. Because like the Igneo Pebblets, they'll just drop, they'll just straight up drop certain, well, rubies. Dang it. I still need to upgrade. Yeah, I'm really, I don't know. I was gonna say I was about to say I still need to upgrade this, but I don't know, because this says that it's obviously the Cobble Crusher base makes this great for breaking rocks. The problem is I don't really notice a difference between this and between a Cobble Crusher base and any other two-handed weapon, as long as it's a hammer. Again, I'm not really that concerned about the little bit of health the tiny bit of health we've lost. Because even though we'll only get the health back at a rate of about half a heart at a time. Dude, we've actually used all 3 of our hammers, huh? That's my spear. There we go. We also just have way too much food. Like, I can eat this and be fully healed. And it's not like we're really gonna have much use for this. Like, there might be some very niche uses for this gloom-resistant food that we made, but these, however, these are my big heals. Those are the heals that if I am fighting something, that if I need those, we're fighting something that's really scary. Let's head back to Goron City and top off my health real quick. I also totally could just eat a bunch of apples, but meh. It's kind of like in Pokemon, why would you use a potion if you're in a town, unless you're doing the Nuzlocke, obviously, but, you know, why would you use a potion when you're in a town rather than just going to the Pokemon Center where you heal for free? And all I had to do is just sit here. This is taking a bit longer than I thought it would. I wish it scaled, actually. But I understand they probably don't want people constantly being like, or I understand they probably don't want people basically constantly using the hot springs as their main source of healing. that's awkward. Because we missed this one. It should be fine. Get up. It was fine, just like I thought. Now for the love of... There we go. Let's see here. Do I... Let's repair this bow. Come here.
Goro!
Ooh, nice. It rolled into a 5-shot one. Or it re-rolled into a 5-shot one.
I can do it! Charge!
I don't know where Yonobo went. He just kind of ramped off of the mountain and went flying, and now, I mean, now he's back, but... Yeah, I need to go get another shield. I guess I could go get another Mighty Zonite shield. We'll repair this hammer first.
Goro!
Because it's my high... That's my high damage hammer. Or one of my high damage hammers. Ow. I said it's a high damage hammer, and then it just did very little damage to me, actually. Then again, we do have 60 base power, so... Or defensive power, so... I also should, go to, like, a cold area and grab a bunch of these ice berry things. Okay.
I can do it! Charge!
Oh, jeez. What? Wait. Did it go flying off the mountain? It went flying off the mountain, I think. Oh yeah, there's the light dragon. That is actually tragic. Because there's not a good spot for us to chase the light dragon down from right now. Hi. Do me a favor, repair this.
Here I go!
That's fine. Take it plus 9 to give it to 37, which is a little bit of an increase. Also, I absolutely should have saved that, Absolutely should have saved the,
I can do it!
There we go. What was I gonna say? Oh, geez, long throat. That's real awkward. I guess I could try re-rolling. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Because Light Dragon is... Well, Light Dragon's... kind of snaking its way around the mountain. But it's still, like, by the peak. Did I goof? I think I goofed. I think I went too far down. I am definitely curious what exactly the Light Dragon Horn does. Because it says it heals when fused, when attached to a weapon. You know what, I'll hold on to it for now. I was gonna say, I don't need this soldier shield, but whatever. I will drop it as soon as I find literally anything better. Which honestly won't take long, because we know we're a reliable place. We know a good place to find a bunch of, royal shields. We can go kill a Silt easily. Pretty handle some silver Lionels. Hey, you wanna fucking plant that, like, right here? That works. Howdy. I'm gonna need you guys one at a time. Don't both jump out at once now. Reroll this one. Oh my gosh, that dealt so much damage, but it was so worth it because we got durability up plus. Well, there goes that one. And now we need to reroll this one. Awesome. They're all durability up plus now. And now I feel significantly more justified in... Hang on. I want to try something. If I equip Flamebreaker armor, and I stand right next to one of these explosions... Well, I guess we're not gonna find out. Maybe we will. Awesome. Okay, so Flamebreaker armor does protect me from those explosions. Makes sense. But, you know, it's good to experiment as well. Just eat one of these. That's another thing I need to do, is find a good source of steamed, or, not steamed tomatoes, of, Hylian tomatoes, because, boy, do we need a lot of those. Because if I select for recipe, it was these ones. Right? Nope, it was this one. Actually... Yeah, I think I think it was this one. Ooh, we don't really have bird eggs anymore, do we? We have 3 of them. Actually, let's go here, because by now the Light Dragon's probably made her way around that area. Wonder how many shrines are left. It's got to be at least 8, because I think we have 5 of them on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, maybe not. It's entirely possible. Oh, wait, yep. We do have 5 of them on the map, so that means there's at least 8 shrines left. I guess I'll head up this way? Oh, yep, there she is right there. I was about to say, I should be able to see the Light Dragon. She wasn't, like, that far. Alright, and now back to here. Because I want to... I want to both repair and re-roll this. Well, we're gonna attempt to re-roll it. We're also gonna... I also need to re-roll this if I can. And I also obviously want to repair my bow, this bow a second time. You're probably wondering what's the point, and for those wondering what's the point of repairing stuff, if I'm or rerolling these items if I'm not using them, well, we have actually used these really, really high damage weapons. We just don't use them... We just use them very sparingly because we don't want to, break them. I'm sure there's also people wondering what's the point of, you know, using a hammer if I'm just, or that I just repaired. And obviously, the answer to that is, well, right there, we just got a bunch of, we just got a whole bunch of really good gems, a diamond and some other, a diamond, a sapphire, a topaz, and an amber, I believe, all from one rock. And that's the point of it. I'll repair my bow first. Oh my gosh. Yogo's not here like he's supposed to be. I'm gonna stand him. Oh, it rolled quick shot. That is actually terrible. And now Yonobo jumps down after the conflict is settled. I wish I could set a present for, like, outfits. Oh, there we go. Literally... This is literally just an immediate upgrade to that soldier's shield. It's no royal shield, or no, and definitely no, you know, Savage Lionel shield that's been upgraded to deal even more damage back when it parries. But for now, I guess it'll have to do. Drop this. Now, where is Yonobo? Off being annoying.
Goro! Okay, Goro?
Yep, I'm fine. I was gonna say, are you kidding me? Long throw again. Jeez, that's really awkward and annoying. There's still a couple of rock Octorots that we can reach. Obviously, there's one up there, and then there's one, like, kind of in this area. It's like right here-ish. I think it's like right there anyway. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna drop the Savage Lionel bow.
Here I go!
I was gonna say, is it gonna take the bow, or is the bow glitched? Awesome, it reroll that to durability up plus. That's better than quick shot. Quick shot is like the long throw of. Hey, Yonobo, hit him. Yonobo, hit him. Good job.
I can do it!
Yonobo, why are you running away from me? There we go. Just trying to do that without using any of my weapons, so we can enjoy having everything maxed out for a little bit longer. I do need to get rid of that. I do need to get a different shield, though, to replace that knight's shield. There's also a rock after rock, or a couple of rock after rocks along the path leading up Death Mountain. I was about to say, why am I not hitting this? Alright. Well, the first thing I need to do is I need to go to here.
Huh?
I said the first thing we need to do. We need to go here, because little did I know, this area here was actually where the Zonite armor is at. It's just in a really, really weird spot. I don't entirely know if I can... I understand. Okay, so it's in this structure right here. Can I throw a splash through? Okay. Fucking Link just didn't make the jump. Fine, we'll get a running start this time. Now we ascend. Zonite Waistguard. I had to look that up because I didn't, like, it never registered to me that this might just be a secret, thing. Because I thought it was just another one of these thingies right here. I also need to look and see, I don't know if this area ever respawned the weapons and armor and stuff. Or if those were just, like, one-off, like, oh, good on you, player, you got into here and we're rewarding you with just a bunch of really, really strong Zonite stuff. It looks like it did respawn them, so that's actually really nice. Now the question is, do I want another Zonite shield, or do I want something... Or do I want to go get a Savage Lionel shield? Or I know I mean, obviously the Hylian shield is probably somewhere in the game. I don't know where, but that said, it might be good to just have this in case I do find the Hylian shield. Last time it was in Hyrule Castle, and I did see this cave right here, and I think this is how we got into Hyrule Castle to begin with. And so there's this area right here that looks like it might be another entrance. I said we were gonna do side quests, but now I'm like, should I? Now I'm like, should I go do the other? Things. Unknown three-headed monster. Skeletal horse. Oh, a couple of these I just need to turn in, like, pictures, right? Yeah, I should definitely do those. We'll take the Mighty Zonite Shield for now. Even though it's weaker than what we currently have, it's a suitable, or it's a fine replacement. And honestly, we're probably, like, the main reason we have these Zonite shields is so we have another option for use during thunderstorms. The Royal Shields that we have, I'm just too lazy to kill a whole bunch of silver, or 2 more silver Lionels with shields. Especially because, like, they would drop Savage Lionel bows that we don't have room for. And while they would also drop, you know, Silver Lionel horns, we should have 2 of those, and we don't, like, there's nothing we can really fuse. There's nothing we have that we should be fusing to Silver Lionel, horns. Obviously, there's that one spear underground, but considering how limited our options are for fighting enemies that are, like, in thunderstorms, I'm honestly considering dropping not only one of my Savage Lionel bows. I came over here to try to reroll these last 2 long throws again. You. I'll try to reroll this one first, because now it's entirely possible that we can get that we might just get unlucky and they reroll long throw a second time, or they reroll. Awesome, durability up plus, fantastic. Alright, I'm definitely going to save now. Hi. Also, I'm wondering if we can get, like, a boulder breaker.
I can do it!
Because if we can, that would just be a big upgrade to the Cobble Crusher. Awesome, durability up plus. Nice. So none of our... So we don't have any of the junk boosts. Oh, you know what? I should... Actually, no, this started with durability up plus. That's fine. That said, we also just haven't used these since we got them, so it might be good to replace these two, because I don't remember how old these are as well. But we can wait on that. Obviously, there's a couple of... There's a shield in here somewhere. I think it's this one that's a shield. Or maybe it's right here. I don't know. There's zone high weapons in the labyrinths. Anyway, let's see. Photographing Choo-Choo, teach me a lesson. Gerudo's Colossal Fossil, which I need to do which I'm pretty sure I have to clear the Sand Shroud for. Let's do whirly swirly things real quick.
Huh?
Also, I could see... Weapon stash. I need one more Korot seed for that. That is so tragic. 35 for bows. What about shields? 15. Only 15 for shields. That said... We have a lot of options for shields. We don't really have a lot of options for bows, but that's because I'm greedy and like having a whole bunch of Savage Lionel bows. I brought it. It's... Okay, yeah.
Whoa, look at that big swirly sand circle. It looks like the sand is swirling toward the center. Or the sand is swirling toward the center. I wonder what happened if you got swallowed up by it. Oh, it's kind of scary. Thank you, Mr. Hero. I'm so happy. This is to say a proper thank you. Take it.
Mature carrot times 5.
Do you like carrots? I was going to keep them, but I want you to have them, Mr. Hero. Now I just need it to be peaceful out there so I can go exploring. You can do it, Mr. Hero.
Nice. We have been having trouble finding Endura carrots. However, that said, we also... Let's go to not Hatene. Wait, was it Hateno? It might have been... I think it was Kakariko. Kakariko. Which is to the north of Hateno? No, to the... It's to the northwest of Hateno. I feel like we're definitely not getting the Fire Lizophilos tails at a drop rate of like 1 in every 5. Was the general store I was looking for. Because we need bird eggs. I'll take them all. It's 60. Which is... It's only 5 of them. But... that is... fine. wonder why this has a special marker. Zone Survey Team Base. I don't think I ever noticed that before now, but... I think the next thing I should do is I'm gonna go to the Lucky Clover Gazette. Oh, that's right. There was a Phantom Ganon in there. Next to the shrine. Well, it was kind of guarding the shrine. Oh, you know what? I never actually checked over in this area. Let's do that. I guess Central Hyrule Square is a fine place to start. I mostly just want to start... I mostly did that because I want to start building up a stockpile of bird eggs. I'm sure I can buy tomatoes easily enough in Hateno Village, and there... We did discover... Well, I saw on Twitter, I believe it was, there is we can grow our own crops in Hateno Village after a certain point. I'm not sure when that point is, but we definitely discovered that we were able to do that. That said, I kind of want to progress the main story and see, like, especially with, like, Yonobo, because I kind of want to see what ends up happening. Like, does he become, like, a permanent follower to be, like, our buddy or whatever? Right there. And there's another one right there. Holy crap, I've just never been in this particular corner of the map, I guess. Alright, first things first. I understand. Ooh. Okay, it's a little finicky, but it's angled correctly. It's just a little finicky to get it in place. There we go. Maybe I should get another bow. Because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, we have a lot of weapon slots. It's just a matter of our main melee weaponry is mostly metal based. So we can't really, or has some sort of metal component to it, so we can't really use it in Thunderstorm. Like if we ever fight a lightning Gleeok, Moat Bridge. If we ever fight a lightning Gleeok, you know, we're gonna have a rough time. With our melee weapons, or with our current melee weapons. obviously it won't be as bad once we have, or obviously it wouldn't be, you know, too bad, because we have 6 melee weapons that are just Mighty Zonite and Captain 4 based. Like, they're literally as strong as they can get. Like, the main reason I'm wanting another melee slot is because we know of a couple more places where we can get more melee weapons. But now I'm thinking maybe a bow slot would be better, because we only have 2 bows that aren't metal. Or that we can use in a thunderstorm. And granted, they're both really powerful bows, but they are nothing compared to Savage Lionel bows. You know, I didn't actually end up... You know what's funny? In Breath of the Wild, I didn't actually end up using the Hylian shield. Because I was like, does it break? It does? Well, I no longer want anything to do with it. That should be good enough. Definitely taking the golden apple. Other golden apple. They heal 1.5 hearts, but they are so rare they're really not worth using in most situations, I feel like. Castletown Prison. Oh, hey. Well, are there any bird eggs in here? Nope. Golden apple. And I grabbed the regular apple while staring at the golden one. Not for the love of. There's honestly not any point to me grabbing these apples, because if I really needed apples, or if we really were desperate for apples, we would just go to this shrine right here, I think? No, it's this one down here. Because this is just a bunch of apple trees right here. I hear a Korok that wants to be delivered to a place. Yeah, it's like one of these they're like one of these apple trees too. Where there's just like 10 apples on the tree. Of course, most people have probably seen me grind out a whole bunch of apples a couple of times now. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I can actually check. It was this area. Where was it? This area right here to see if this is a Korok, and this other area over here to see if this is a Korok. Because they were really weird areas. But we got the Korok mask last night from this Coliseum, from the Forest Coliseum right here. We got that, and its special thing is that it has a pinwheel on it, and the pinwheel spins when you're near a Korok. I need those bird eggs. So there's also just the Cuckoo Den right here. Cuckoo Hideaway. There's probably bird eggs in there too. I feel like there's no way this massive forest doesn't have a Korok in it. But maybe it doesn't. Spicy peppers. Ow. Huh, definitely have never seen that box right there before. I'm surprised there wasn't animated gloom here, or Phantom Ganon. Oh, here we go, another Korok. Also, more bird eggs. Nice. Oh my gosh. There we go. Gonna try to ignore that after-rock if I can. Grab these. Grab that. Eat an apple to get that little quarter of a heart I'm missing back. Ah, there's the Korok that's wanting to be delivered across the river, most likely. He needs to reach his friend, who is hopefully just on that island right there. He's so tired he can't move. Give us the... They somewhat give us the means to make a raft, but... They also just provide one over here? There. Okay. So I need... to do... You know what? Here. I bet if I do it... I bet if I drop this right here, I bet I have enough time. Why are you stuck right there? What? How are you stuck right there? I dropped that thing as far away from the shore right here as I could. The sail is making it annoying. That's fine. We made it. Alright. That should be all I needed right there. As long as I can get this up a little ways and have it not immediately slide all the way down. Hello, random arrow. Aw, man. I feel bad. We disturbed the crows. They're just collecting shiny things. And also, for some reason, a tree branch. They're just being crows, man. That said, it is rather curious because there are things down here. In the depths, anyway. It makes me wonder if there is like a hidden cave around here. But that is an entrance to the depths, because... I mean, obviously, we can't ascend and get down here. Which is unfortunate, because, honestly, if it were me, I would absolutely have tried dropping from an okay height, you know, not too far, but I definitely would have tried diving down and using ascend to go down. There is a weird spot on the map right here. And maybe that's nothing, but maybe that's all. There's a secret chasm right there. Because, like, if you look at it, you can see kind of a reddish outline around. It's like right here. Yeah, like right here, exactly right here. There's like a reddish outline around the road. Which could mean there's a chasm underground, I guess. I'm leaving. I don't even care enough to bother. That is certainly a secret entrance. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill this guy, but... I'm curious because I found a secret entrance, and I can no longer ignore the... Like, I can't ignore the allure of that. That said, it is currently raining, so reaching said secret entrance is going to be an enormous pain. Korok Franz. Rusty shield, rusty broadsword. Oh, I thought this was Blood Moon for a second, then I remembered. No, wait, we're just at Hyrule Castle's entrance. West Passage. We'll break it with this, I guess. Never mind. Hi. This Master Sword, it does not respond right now. Hi, Pebblets. I forgot I could do that. That's hilarious. Anyway. Oh, this is where this leads to. Okay. So this isn't technically a cave, I guess. Hi. Ugh. They could have given me a free fan, but I guess we'll have to settle for having one on, or for, you know. I guess we'll have to settle for taking one out of the thingy. Uh-oh, I might need to crouch here. Any more roadblocks along the way? Not really. Ooh, party truffle. I will absolutely take it. Well, this is still kind of a secret entrance, so... As long as we don't go into the depths, because I did look up whether Ganon was in the depths below Hyrule Castle, and yes, he is. We also got in-game confirmation of that from Koga, but I imagine Ganon is literally, like, right here, basically. What's up? Ow! Oh, that's the wrong ability. That would have been terrifying if I had been, you know, not basically matched. That said, our poor hammer definitely took a big beating there, so we may need to swap it out soon. That leads to the depths. Lock up. I'm definitely wondering why I can't just grab this thing and move it with Ultra Hand. If I rewind, does it do anything? Doesn't look like it. I mean, there's definitely some sort of path into here, normally. We managed to find our... Okay, we managed to find our way to lock up, but I'm wondering... Oh! Is this what I'm looking for? It is not. I don't want or need a Royal Halberd. Oop. I can't believe there might be Koroks in dungeons. Was it just right here? Yes, it is. Are you serious? Fine. There. Shock lights? Ooh. These are gonna be... This is gonna be rough. Alright, that's one. I was gonna say, I hear another Korok, but I guess it was not actually a Korok. Ooh, Royal Shield Guard up +6. Hey, there we go. I can replace the... I'll leave it behind. You know what? We'll replace one of the shields, one of our Selenite shields with it. We'll get rid of these Flame Emitter and Frost Emitter shields. Because honestly, I've not been remembering to even attempt to use them. Royal Guard's bow. This prototype bow was designed to fight the Great Calamity. Made with technology. It boasts a high rate of firepower but has low durability. 56 power with attack up +6. It's weaker than the Demon King's bow, but I think I kind of want it for just for the sake of decoration. But I don't have any bow slots. That is tragic. Do I need to, like, fuse this onto there to make, like, a switch? And then flip it? That's exactly what I had to do. I mean, I made a shortcut out. I'm going to do something I shouldn't. It's not worth it. I was gonna say, I'm gonna drop the Demon King bow very specifically so I can pick up the Royal Guard bow, but it's not worth it, because I just know now that that this particular that the light light that is at this particular spot can drop Royal Guard bows in chest. Or in the chest. That said, it's also really weird that they... High firepower, low durability. What I was gonna say is it's really weird that they... That's a Phantom Ganon. Guarding some kind of chest. Hey. I was also told these just die on their own after a certain amount of time. We've seen them despawn, but I don't know if when they despawn, they, like, actually full-on die, or if they... Or if they just despawn for a bit. I want to see. Can you guys reach me and pull me through the bars? That would be neat. I'm not even trying. Hi, no, I'm still here. I just wanted to, you know, go see if there's anything on the other side. This one may not despawn on its own. You know what? I just realized I can do the stupid thing. No, well, no, I can't. I was gonna say I can do the stupid thing that I wanted to do. Hi, Wizard. I don't need your help. Oh shit. Okay, so the Phantom Ganon's directly below me right now. So I need to find a way to get down. Can you stop for like 1 minute, my guy? First off, you're not even a regular old Wizrobe. You're a Thunder Wizrobe. Okay, stop that. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. Well, now I'm real annoyed. Stop that. It's no longer a thunderstorm, thank goodness. Apparently that lasted as long, that only lasted till the Wizrobe died. Oh, there's just some boulders here I can break. That is such a troll. What? I cannot break these rocks? I totally can break these rocks. They're just the really thick ones that require multiple hits. Anyway, we know we're about to go fight a Phantom Ganon, so we're gonna just... That is such a troll, by the way. Just imagine just seeing this early game and finding your way here. Not knowing that there's a Phantom Ganon. Oh, did it actually? Oh, it did fully despawn. Royal Hyrulean fabric. Ooh, tough fabric bearing a Royal Hyrulean design. It looks like it can be used to make a paraglider. Oh, it did actually fully despawn and left behind dark clumps. We just don't get the Demon King weapons. That's funny. Royal Guard final test. Strike down a giant foe to become recognized as a Knight of the Kingdom. I mean, we've fought Phantom Ganons before in the past. I'm gonna try this. I don't think it's gonna work. But I'm gonna try teleporting to Terrytown and then and leaving behind probably one of my Demon King bows and then taking a Royal Guard bow. I don't imagine there's a Royal Guard shield, but there might be. But this will be the first bow that we have ever hung up. Congratulations, you. guess from here we'll just go here. I don't know that I like the gloom despawning without you actually defeating it. I guess on one hand I could see it being good for people who, like, are having trouble fighting it, or just don't want to fight it, or who, you know, get kind of in over their heads or whatever. So they're not just basically completely locked out of something. Oh, I don't have the I guess we left the fabric with the dye chopping, Hateno. Is it pulled? It's pulled open, right? Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna try, or I don't know if we're gonna be able to do what I was wanting to, but I will definitely try. It's totally possible that the thing is just despawned because, oh, we've been gone for like a while, or because, oh, we went really, really far away and came back. I wish those were on like a timer. More so than like, oh, you went really far away. Or at the very least, I wish you could set something to where, like, one item at a time in the world, to where it's like, oh, this will just stay here permanently until I pick it up. What's down here? There's also an entrance right there that has my curiosity piqued. Is it gone? Yeah, it's gone. Both of the chests are just gone. That's so annoying. Like, what is even the point of having them spawn in chests if they're gonna if the chests themselves are gonna disappear as well? It's not the first time we've seen that, so I was fully prepared for it to... Okay, well, I don't know why I wasn't able to attempt a free fall there. That was really weird. Oh, well, that's gonna be the Hylian shield, I think. Hell, we may as well go for it. Das. This thing is... That rusty claymore sitting in the pedestal. What are you? Oh, hearty salmon. Body salmon. This fish makes its home in cold water, giving it extra layers of fat. It will restore all your hearts and temporarily increase your maximum hearts when used in cooking. So is this water? This is not cold water. That is definitely false. With that said, this is actually a really good place. I will mark this with a... What the? There's a phantom cannon over there, too. Hi. Goodbye. It's not smart enough to cross the bridge to reach me. It's also not smart enough to throw things. That did not take long at all. Gloom? Yes, gloom. Hold on. Actually, let me do this like this. Oh. This is fine. I can still salvage the mess that I have made of this. I also need to just bring this over this way and drop it right here. Royal Broadsword with attack up plus 10. If it wasn't decayed, that absolutely would be fantastic, but... Because it's but I don't want it taking up my weapon spaces because it's decayed, so it is heavily, heavily inferior to every other weapon that I have. That's good enough. 10 arrows. Nice. I'll do... well, I'll use them eventually. Honestly, as disappointing as 10 arrows is compared to, like, most other things, they're actually probably one of the more valuable things we can get from chests so that it aren't just straight up money. Because if I get a weapon from a chest, it's just going to be a decayed version. I mean...
Yeah.
Is that it? That's the puzzle? Yes, it is! The Hylian Shield! A shield passed down through the Hyrulean royal family along with the legend of the hero who wielded it. Its defensive capabilities and durability outshine all other shields. It doesn't have a unique slot, which is sad. I'll get rid of the Frost Emitter shield for it. It also has Shield Guard double up, or Shield Guard up plus it, so it has a golden, thing. So you know what we can do now? We can have the Hylian Shield equipped and the Master Sword shield, sword equipped, and look like the Fierce Deity skin from Smash Brothers, sort of. Anyway, we're probably never going to use this, being completely honest. I want to look and see. Hylian Shield. TOTK. Second Hylian Shield. You can buy a second one from CC for 3,000 rupees. Oh, that said, actually, I forgot. I'm stupid. We can totally use this because we can totally use it because we can just repair our stuff. And now we're definitely like maxed out pretty much because everything we have has durability up plus. I suppose I could replace. I mean, obviously I could replace like these with Savage Lionel shields, but meh. Anyway, back to what we'd originally set out to do. Photographing a choo-choo. You know what? Shoot. I'm gonna explore the rest of Hyrule Castle. I know I shouldn't. I should save it. But honestly, I feel like we just got like the biggest thing from Hyrule Castle. I'm also curious if there's like a cave system underneath Hyrule, or Central Hyrule. Obviously we have this cave right here, but... I'm curious about the other places. The places that we haven't been. There is... Open can be found in Lookout Landing or in the castle. Oh, okay. Sweet. Well, we are in the castle already. Also, how are you, Wing Zero Gundam? I really enjoyed Gundam Wing when I was a kid. Unfortunately, the series... I kind of fell off from the franchise after, after it was no longer available on, cable. You know what? I'll just teleport. Find the observation deck. The observation deck in the castle or at Lookout Landing? Because I think there is an observation deck in Lookout Landing that I've probably been to. Castle B2. Castle, okay. I want to head down first, because I want to go ahead. Ooh! That's a lot of Horriblins. That was a lot of Horriblins. Where the Lady Normally sweeps the floor. I have no idea. Oh, the emergency shuttle. Okay. I may not be able to access that then, because I haven't done anything in terms of, like, actual story, and, like, in terms of, like, progressing the sages, so, like, I know, or the storyline with the sages, and, like, I know some stuff unlocks later on as you progress that portion of the story. There's so many really randomly random enemies. Yeah, I have not done any dungeons yet. The only thing I have done in terms of, like, main story progress, really, is I have done, I do plan on doing the dungeons before going and fighting Ganon, but I'm wanting to do, Royal Bow with Quick Shot. I don't need it. Oh, wait, I forgot we had a slot. I do plan on doing it before we fight Ganon, but I'm trying to do other stuff first. And my title says that we were doing side quests, and we've done one of them, but honestly, I kind of consider this like a side thing anyway, because we know Ganon is... he's in the, observation deck in the castle, but it's down there close to the dining hall. Okay, I will find that eventually. But as I was saying, I know Ganon himself is in the depths. He's probably, like, literally right here on the map. Oh. I hear another guy blowing a war horn, and I have no idea where he is. Because it sounds like he's, like, way up there. He is way up there. It's a really cool cave system. That's neat. I'm just hoping we find some worthwhile stuff down there. Oh, hey! This is annoying. What have I found? 300... a little over 300 of them so far. I did find the Korok mask, so, like, there's a couple of spots that I'm, like, suspicious of. I know I know that's also, like, not a lot of Koroks, because there's a lot more in the game. What is this? Soldier's bow. Royal Guard Hey, good news. Yeah, there's 1,000 of them, and so far I'm at 300 of them, and well, a little over 300. Royal Guards have less durability. That's okay. I have a house that I want to put it in. Plus, you can also just repair stuff. Like, we've just found the Hylian shield literally minutes ago. Castle Basement 3. Opened all my weapon slots. Nope. I still have an entire row of weapons, of melee weapons I can get. 2 rows of shields and 2 rows of bows from the looks of it. That's assuming each one is just 1 page. Did I fight the Gloomhands for the Hylian shield? Sort of. If by fight you mean I somehow landed on the other dock and it despawned before I actually got around to fighting it because I was trying to get a little bit of distance so I could spam arrows at it. Oh, there's another Royal Guard shield right here. It despawned really quickly, but I've fought plenty of Phantom Ganons before, so... I mean, I have a Demon King's bow here, there's one at my house, there's been a couple that we've broken because the Demon King's bows are some of the few items in the game. They normally despawn when they get agitated. Hang on, let me see. Well, I can't actually show that, or show it on the map. I was gonna say, basically, there were 2 dots separated by a bridge, and the Gloomhands didn't cross the bridge to try to come fight me. Well, this is clearly the entrance. But yeah, they just despawned as I was crossing the or as I was trying to get a little bit of distance on them. I was also kind of trying to lure them onto the bridge because this game is harder than Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I've noticed that. But I was also kind of trying to lure the Gloomhands onto the bridge, but they just wouldn't get onto the bridge. Because I have a bow that, I mean, I have a Savage Lionel bow that fires 3 arrows, so why bother giving it a whole bunch of room to where I can miss when I can just make the chances of me missing less? Yeah, this isn't the first time I've played a game that was harder than its, predecessor, because, like, I played through Forbidden West, so I've beaten the vanilla story, and I still need to go do the DLC and finish a couple of little minor, and finish, actually, very specifically, I need to finish the Machine Strike. Zelda's room holds an armor piece. Neat. I will get that eventually. That's kind of why I'm searching the castle, so... trying to see if there's any good armor, or any not necessarily good armor, just any armor as well. Library. Is there going to be a Phantom Ganon in here? Because there's definitely a big wide open space. Also, why are all these books here? Zelda was a scholar, so... Oh, Royal Guard Spear. Well, I don't have room for it, so it's just gonna sit here. Library is safe. Oh, you know what? You know what I forgot to do? What? Why is this so picky? That's okay. I can just drop this. The King's Study, I'm assuming the King's Study is, like, either right here or over here. Maybe down here. But at the moment, I am gonna take these two pictures real quick. And then sort those again. Oh, the King's Study is in the library. Let's see if this room... How can I do this? There's a bookshelf in the door. Oh, you know what? I remember that. I remember that from Breath of the Wild. I don't remember where exactly it was, and they may have changed the puzzle to activate it, because I think in Breath of the Wild you had to either light or extinguish all the torches. I missed. Okay, this looks like it's just another entrance, but I will go and check and make sure that there's nothing down here real quick. Then we'll go search the library a little bit better. There is another Lysophilus. My bow is about to break, so sad. Oh, you just use Ultra Hand for it? Okay, so they did change it. Honestly, that probably should have been one of my first thoughts, but... As many times as I've had to use Ascend to get into, like, a secret room or whatever, that was also kind of where my thoughts were going at first. I bet I bet the correct bookshelf looks different from all the other ones, too. Oh, yep, I bet this is it. Yep. And then I ascend, right? No, I don't ascend. At least it doesn't seem like I ascend. Oh, there's two. Oh, okay, I see. There's multiple. Yeah, I see it right here. Is this it? Yes, it is. A whole area just popped up on my map, so... Shard of Dinral Spike! An incredibly hard stone mined from a spike on Dinral's back. It is very destructive when fused to a weapon, and also imbues that weapon with the power of flame. Huh. I didn't know you could... Yeah, I saw the other one. I didn't know you could... knock the spikes off of the dragons. Here we go. Yep, King's Study, and there's a royal shield back there, too. Royal Guard boots. Ah! We've been looking for these. Well, sort of. Is that a royal sword? Yes, it is. Royal Guard sword. We've been looking for... Well, some of those. Because we found we did the Hateno quest to get the uniform. But I was watching a friend of mine play through this, and she found the same uniform just somewhere here in the castle. Hat in Zelda's room. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. I'm sure that, actually, she may have found... At least I thought it was in Hyrule Castle where she found them. Zelda's room. Hold on. Let me see. Can I? We'll just go the normie way, I guess. Yeah, Zelda's room is probably just right there. Let's go... Yeah, we'll have to climb up normally, I think. I'm really annoyed with the thought that there might just be Koroks in the dungeons, like especially the Wind Temple that's in the sky. Because it happened here in Hyrule Castle, so that means that the entire world, that means it's fair game in other dungeons as well. First floor... That's the sanctum below us, right? No, the sanctum's over there. Whatever. Zelda's room should be right here. Whoa! Those little trolls. Hey, Royal Guard bow. Get rid of the Royal bow for it. Get rid of the Royal bow for it. Royal Guard's sword. Oh, it is down? Huh. Prototypical sword for Royal Knights. It was massive destructive power just before it breaks. Okay, I've seen videos with with people using the sword. That sword, and very specifically, they've shown off just how much damage it could have. Wait, across this. That study and down. Oh, really? That's weird. Hold on. Where did that piece of bridge land? Is that it? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh dear. Hold on. I am going to equip my climbing gear. I'll just go with these two for now. That's weird. I didn't expect that. Okay, yep, this is Zelda's room, though. The good news is I'm sure all of these will respawn. This way? No. The armor... Yeah, I did the, Mare quest in Hateno Village and got the armor pretty early on. Huh. Am I blind? Hold on. Let's see. It's well hidden. It is very well hidden. I'm surprised there's nothing showing up with Ultra Hand. Maybe it is back up this way. by the opening? Huh. Now, one problem is, oh, I see. Royal Guard's cap. The specific cap is part of the uniform for Hyrule's Royal Guard. It's lighter than it looks and easy to move around in. Recently reproduced and made available. And yet the trousers weren't? Oh no, there they go. I just overlooked that, I guess. GG, thank you. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I would have found that without the assistance of chat. So you mentioned the dining room. I'm not quite sure where to go for that, but I guess we can just continue scaling up for now. Also, I need to change out of this armor to something that will offer defense. Soldier's armor is your favorite. I've been using the Fierce Deity set simply because it gives an attack boost, and everything in this game feels tanky as hell. It's very defensive. I mean, at that point, you could also just have, I don't know, maybe the full Royal Guard, the Royal Guard trousers, the Champion's tunic, and the amber earrings. It's all fully upgraded. It is not quite all of it. There are a couple things that are lacking, but the main things that I've been using have been as upgraded as I can get them. Like, I haven't been able to really find... I've been having really bad luck getting Firefly's Zolfalo's tails, so obviously I haven't been able to upgrade the Snowquill trousers, but I have everything else that I need other than Fire and Ice Lizolfalo's tails for these two. And there's a couple things that I'm like, I'm just gonna upgrade it twice just to see what the set bonus is, because I don't really think I'm gonna use it that often. I need to upgrade the Zonite armor as well. That rock is probably a Korok. The tails are a pain. Yeah, I just earlier was looking at... Called it. I just earlier, like, Googled. Because I haven't... I'm on a streak of, like, 15 to 20 without a single tail, just from dropping, just from having, just from repairing my gear. That brings him up. Thunderstorm. I'm gonna have to leave when that happens, I think. But the tails from my Zolfalo's tails are such a pain to get, man. And the worst part is, there are multiple armors that require them. Oh, there's the thunder. I guess I can just swap to the Zonite and this. Okay, we're in the Sanctum now. I am curious what's over here. So I'm gonna be stupid and try to reach there. He gave up and just dupes the tails. Yeah, see, about that, I don't think there's there may still be a duplication bug in this version. I don't know for sure, but I am too far advanced in this save file for that. A dozen save and reloads. Yeah. That's why I'm like, that's like the one thing where, okay, there's not a Korok near. I thought I heard like the rattle of a Korok. But because the pinwheel there isn't spinning, there's no Korok. Oh, this is the second gatehouse. But yeah, that's like one of the few things where I'm like, yeah, you know, I can see why people feel justified in duping. Royal Guard shield. Oh wait, I already have one of those. Royal Halberd, not worth. I like how it gives me the option to select the Master Sword, as if I can drop it. Do I hunt none Lionels in this game? I did, for a bit, and then I ended up with these weapons. I also have a couple extra silver Lionel horns, so... I also had to hunt them down for Lionel guts to upgrade the Fierce Deity set, or to max out the Fierce Deity set, because the level 4 upgrade required Lionel guts, if I remember correctly. This is an interesting predicament I have placed myself in. Oh well, time to use the Zora armor. There's still a dupe glitch in Tobia's Chasm. I don't know where that is. And also if it's only within the chasm itself, that sounds incredibly annoying to do. Like, I'm sure I could find the chasm by just hovering over it, like Hyrule Field Chasm. Right there. There's Hyrule Ridge Chasm right there. Tabantha doesn't really have one. LeMay Chasm. If it's the chasm that leads to I'm assuming there's a secret chasm around here that I just haven't found, because look at this, there's a whole underground section, so... Chasm that opens only for the Spirit Sage. I mean, I've found the Spirit Temple. It's just right here, but it may be something within the temple itself. Oh, Tobio's Hollow. Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying now. Basically, there's a chasm that... That's interesting that there's chasms that open up later on, or as we progress the story as well. I think if you're on mobile, I think it may have auto-corrected the O to an A there, because we just so happened to be hovering over the right area. Hang on, there, and then yeah, right here. So yeah, I think he may have gotten hit by autocorrect, and it threw me off as to what the name was. It was Tobio's. Oh, I mean, maybe I misread it? No, that's definitely Tobia apostrophe S. thunderstorm has subsided. I can use my more powerful equipment now. Where is this dining room? Maybe that's it? If it is, then that's really awkward. Oh, your brain tells you to put an A. Oh, okay. I mean, that happens too. Alright, I see a couple of things that I want to check. They're on ground level. I assume that's first floor? I assume that's either... Okay, so that, I assume, is either first floor or... What the... Was there a Lysolphalos here? I guess there was a Lysolphalos here or something. What the... What? Why did we slip? Also, I forgot to re-equip my more preferable gear. Those pristine? Yes, they are! I found like a treasure trove of pristine, aside from this royal claymore, but I mean, it's, I made it into a hammer, so I don't really care that much about it, or about making it pristine. But yeah, these are all pristine. I found a whole treasure trove of them underground in the depths in Hebra. Like, they were like everywhere down here, and I don't know if that was just really, really weird RNG or if they were just always supposed to be there. I think it's more that they're always supposed to be there. Would you? The Lake was just standing there and staring at me, man. Show guard +8 with this royal shield. I'll leave it behind for now. There's still like a halberd down there somewhere that I do want to eventually get, but regular lake lights are annoying. I feel like the fire ones or the elemental ones are even more annoying. Bye. That poor moblin. Okay, so let's try getting in from the other... Ugh, this is gonna be such a pain. I intentionally came down here, but I... may have underestimated just how far down I had to come. Well, you said this was ground level, so is this... Or the thing was on ground level, so is this the ground level, or is it, like, up in the dungeon on the first floor? I guess I shouldn't ask that, because... First gatehouse? I was gonna say, I guess I shouldn't really ask that, because that's basically just asking for the answer to a puzzle. This is the ground level. Okay. That's actually good, because it does narrow my search down a bit, so I'm not just up in Hyrule Castle, you know, wandering around aimlessly, not realizing that I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, I see. I see question marks. Now for the real question, are those question marks within the chasm, or are they are... You could not convince me that that was not going to be a Korok. I could have lifted that up. Probably Horriblins. Yeah, probably. Those things seem like they're super, sensitive. They have super sensitive hearing. Yeah, Korok. Like I said, you could not convince me that a rock in between two gates that I can't open up with Ultra Hand was not going to be a Korok. I could have literally picked that rock up, not gotten a Korok, and would have just been like, the game is bugged. The game is bugged and I just can't get all the Koroks. There is definitely supposed to be one there. Is it maybe... You know what? Nah, this is it right here. Dining hall. Who the hell are you? Country fried rice, huh? Oh, hey there. I see I'm not the only one who thought it was worth the trek to come here. You must really appreciate good cooking if you're willing to sneak into the Hyrule Castle dining hall. This place is loaded with recipes I couldn't have dreamed of myself. It's also inspiring. I came all this way to find a special recipe so I can treat everyone back at Lookout Landing. Nothing lifts the spirits like delicious food. Okay, but why the fuck are you here, though? I get he's here to find food, but like, recipes, but like, seriously, why? Pretty close to the observatory room. Is it through here? It's probably through here. Hold on. Alright, this is gonna suck. Lost NPC. Yeah, it really feels like it. Wow, there's nothing here. That was just a giant troll. Okay, I made it without losing health. That is the important thing. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm on the surface, so that wouldn't have mattered anyway. I would have had to just use 2 apples. But that means nothing, because we have literally hundreds of them. That said, I do need to re-equip my Fierce Deity chest piece, because set bonus plus more attack. Oh, it just didn't let me target the boulder. Yeah, hey, you want to try that again? That's one of my favorite abilities. Another NPC that's just here for some reason. Oh, observation room. So, this is the inside of Hyrule Castle. It's practically a maze.
Yeah.
Oh, Link, right? Sorry about all that. Or sorry about that. I didn't see you there. I walked up in front of you. I'm no bureau. There's still a bunch of valuable treasure and weapons inside the castle, so they asked me to guard the place from thieves. I'm still a little lost. Oh, but don't you worry about me. Go right ahead. I mean, you are from the castle after all, so yeah. He's guarding the treasures from the thieves that are legitimately only me. I am literally the only character in the world that will come into this castle. Anyway, so there's obviously this grate right here. Ah, it just flips open. That's nice. I want to go check out this other direction real quick first. Just to see if there's anything over here. Because that guy might get lost, but, I've got a pretty good sense of direction. Better than a lot of people, I feel like. I also just have a compass, so... Another thingy there. Guard's chamber. Are you kidding me? How did that miss? Oh my gosh, it's passing through the leaves. Okay, but why? Is that just meant to be a way to sneak around the bokoblin? Oh, there is a path up that way. That was a very long animation to go through like two like less than a meter thick platforms. That was a little weird. Oh, Royal Guardian. Oh, this is where my friend found that, I guess. Got the whole set. Yeah, I mean, I guess I already had I already had the uniform from the CC quest line. I guess it's just an alternative way to get it versus the freeway, but I guess I can sell the other one. Oh, there's a thing up. Another thing right here. What are the odds this works? Because I feel like this is a chest of some sort. Like if I look at it, oh, that's a soldier's bow, not a knight's. Or is that a soldier's claymore? That is a soldier's claymore. But it feels like this opens up. Never thought of that. I mean, I'm just saying, like, there's 3 statues, one has a sword in its hands. Or a claymore in its hand. Again, I could be wrong, but it definitely feels like that opens up. Now, it could be a thing of I had to have 3 soldiers, or 2 more soldier claymores to do that. But, at the same time, maybe... one of these. That's fine. Actually, this just leads out. Huh. Why can't I ascend here? What? This isn't where I thought I was going to end up. Anyway, down we go. Here, I guess. Discovery. Royal Hidden Passage. Oh, this is the passage that we've been told about on those tip screens. Okay. Duh. Even I wasn't expecting that. A regular royal halberd. Oh, what the? There's a small boy there too. Howdy. Soldier set is in the cave system? Nice. Royal shield. I will leave it behind for now. We also have the added benefit of, because this is technically on the overworld, we should get blood moons. So if I do need to break off and restock, I can. Deep beneath this land, our mighty first ruler imprisoned the Demon King. To ensure the king's magic would hold, we erected a castle here to protect this sacred site. Without the castle in place, the site may be disturbed, allowing the Demon King's hatred and rage to be revived. But the castle was always in place until this event. The preservation of this castle is therefore tied to the prosperity of the kingdom. May it watch over an eternal peace. That is a lot of information for 3 lines of text.
Yeah.
This is gonna take a while. That said, this is technically a separate cave system from the other one. Hi. Goodbye. Also, this should be the Soulmite, right? I mean, it's the rocks that drop Zollite in the depths, but apparently it's just luminous stones here. Oh, that is not what I thought it was. I thought that was a horrible one. Every light drops either a Royal Shield or a Cobble Crusher at this point. I hear the Bubble Frog. Oh, it's down there. That's not that's definitely not where I thought it would end up. Okay, I've never done that before, so I had to try. I had to try and see if we could get so well hidden breakable wall where that light was. Okay. I will go check real quick after we grab this stuff. You know, it actually wasn't all that well hidden. I just didn't think to look behind myself. Let's see. Oh. Hold on. I'm grabbing this ruby. This is a big cave system. I'm gonna go check the other way where the Bubble Frog was. Did that check off? Okay, that did check off the Bubble Frog for both of those. Because there was another, oh my gosh, what the heck? There's another... At least they gave us plenty of bombs. It took you a while to find it. I mean, you may have come in from the other direction as well. Goes all the way to the emergency shelter, which I probably won't actually be able to exit out of because I'll probably just hit a wall. Yeah, I kind of assumed that because like we've seen tip screens that said that have been like ever since we got the quest to get the Champions Tunic or the remade Champions Tunic. We were seeing tip screens where the game was just straight up telling us, oh hey, there's a secret passage that leads into Hyrule Castle from underground. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna assume it is in the shelter somewhere, or leads to the shelter somehow, because obviously the emergency shelter was also, like, linked to the royal family. I'm gonna put my climber's gear into Ravio's hood, because I still somehow have not found the climber's bandana, but we just haven't really been finding Misco caves, unfortunately. Oh, a diamond, nice. An opal. Flint, amber, topaz, and more flint. No, I thought there was another thing up there, but I guess I was wrong. It looked like there was another entrance, like, up there, but maybe past the thorns, but I guess not. Real quick, let's equip re-equip the Fierce Deity gear, because it's hard. It's honestly really hard to beat just having a constant 3 stages of attack up, along with 60 defense. Because everything in this game is very tanky. Ooh, party trouble. Ugh. I am so sick of that. You see the hit? You see the hit, thing bounce off of the face, and yet it just lives. There. Huh. Now, how do I get past this? I guess like that. That's supposed to be a headshot. Yeah, it definitely, like, so the tracer for the arrow. Ooh, soldier armor, nice. The tracer for the arrow, like, is bouncing off of the Stalbokoblins, I swear, are bugged, because there are so many times where I'll see where I will shoot them in the head, and the tracer for the arrow will literally bounce off of the Stalbokoblin's head, but it won't just instant kill the Stalbokoblin. It'll just shrug it off. Anything in here? It doesn't look like it. I imagine the rest of the set is just further back this way. Oh god, another one of these. I really need to go to the Goron area so I don't have to waste bombs on these. Because Sinjanovo can break through these without... Ow! Without that much effort. Jeez, that's big. Oh. You hate the stronger rocks. So do I. They're really annoying. Fine, I will... Oh, I don't have full hearts. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? Okay, this is a really strange room. Is there a secret thing further up? I don't think there is. Yep, there was not. Just a really random hidden alcove. Like, honestly, I'm probably gonna do the fire temple before anything else, just because having Yonobo around will be more convenient, in my opinion, than any other potential abilities we could get, unless there's like an equivalent to Rivali's Gale, and I don't think that there is. Because I think the Rito ability in this game, I've seen it in action, and it's like a... Let's see if it's his Master Sword's durability and damage. I also hope that the Master Sword gets a buff, because it definitely needs it. Because, like, I can use these Silver Lionel Reapers that I have, and whenever they drop, or if they get, you know, close to breaking, I can just repair them whenever a Blood Moon happens. The Master Sword, I can't do that, so once you fuse something to the Master Sword, that item is basically permanently gone. Rivali's Gale is a must. Yeah, it's the best ability in Breath of the Wild. So much so that I'm pretty sure the Rito ability is, like, it's similar, but it moves you horizontally rather than vertically. In this, so it's basically just, like, a super nerfed version of Rivali's Gale. Oh, he landed in a really unfortunate spot for me. Also, that's quite a few drops by accidentally using the Rito ability. Yeah, I've also seen, I've heard that's a real problem. But that's more on the way that the abilities activate rather than just the ability itself. Because there are... Like, in Breath of the Wild, every single champion ability had a unique trigger. That was something that you had to, like, actually try to input. In this one, for some reason, someone did that the best idea for, was instead of, you know, keeping a similar system to Breath of the Wild and just, like, holding, I don't know, like, pressing and holding the A button to activate the Goron ability from Yonobo. I'm saying that because it's the only ability we've seen so far. Instead, it seems like you just walk up to the sage and press A, or approach the sage and press A, or sage/companion / whatever you want to call it. I'm pretty sure Yunobo. I'm pretty sure, just based off of Sage's will or whatever, and all the references to Sages that we've seen in like Hateno, in like the Ring Ruins and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure we're basically recreate or like awakening a new like generation of Sages in the quest line that has us investigate in the regional phenomena quest line. Sidon's ability is useless. I don't want to ask because I haven't seen that ability. Knight's Halberd. But if it's... But that is unfortunate to hear. Yeah, we've also progressed the story enough to know that, hey, to kind of figure out that, hey, Sidon's probably going to be the Zora companion we get. Which is weird, because we had a companion in, or a Rito, there was like a Rito descendant from the champion in Breath of the Wild. I don't remember the name of that particular NPC, but I don't think we saw that character at all in the Rito village. I could just be not remembering, but like Lady Riju was descendant from, or is a descendant of like Urbosa, Teba. That might have been it. Like I said, I don't remember that particular NPC's name, because but like Yunobo obviously was like descendant from I almost said Darunya, but it's Daruk. Riju, like I said, was descendant from Urbosa. I thought we were taking damage. I was like, wait, huh? And then we have Yunobo, who was descended from, well, we have Yunobo, and then we have Sidon, who was descended from, Mipha. Is that a talus, or just a lot of breakable ore? I wonder. Just a lot of breakable ore from it looks like. I also just hear a bunch of junk weapons in there. Well. Good thing we have 200 plus bombs. Oh, it's a stall knots. Well, what if we just stop? What if we just leave it like this? Because it can still fucking wake up if I uncover it. It's a surprise. I mean, I can handle stall knots. We had to kill stall knots to get the full fierce deity set. I just don't want to fight the stall knots because that's precious durability that I'm using. Can I grab the Great Bloom Seed, please? There we go. Breakable wall again. Yeah, I saw that breakable wall over there. I'm just grabbing the... I just want to grab up the the luminous stones first. And also the Bright Bloom Seeds, because the Bright Bloom Seeds, they have been incredibly good for selling. I think I made probably half the money total that I've made in this game just selling excess Bright Bloom Seeds. Any more? Oh, there is what looks like a path up that way, but let's break this wall first. That should reach. Is the... oh, I don't know if I missed or not. Oh my gosh. Solace doesn't drop enough weapons for one to fight with them. I mean, they're not all that bad. You just have to knock their eye out, but that's also part of the problem, is they're really only vulnerable in their eye. Oh, it's... okay, that's annoying. They had the blue rocks. These are the thick rocks that take multiple bombs to destroy. Oh, that was oh, hey, Ice Lake. Hey, you wanna know something funny? I can just make this thing completely not a threat by doing this. Oh, the frog was still there. I didn't expect the frog to still be there, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it despawned. Meh. Why did that register like 4 times? Soldier's home. Let's quickly equip my Zora tunic. I said Zora tunic, Zora armor. I think Royal Bow is the most durable in the game. Maybe? I'm not actually sure. Hey, go away. Oh, my hammer's about to break. That is sad. Oh, time to switch into my third hammer. You're hoping the Dusk Bow would be more durable? I don't know what... I've not seen the Dusk Bow as a... Wow, we got a lot from that. That is a weapon. Hate elemental keys. They are, yeah, they're a little annoying. But yeah, I have not seen the Dusk Bow. I wish they would take the Master Sword system of charges and apply that to more weapons. So like the Fierce Deity Sword, obviously. Presumably, you know, obviously it doesn't have like its own unique slot, so it's just another weapon that you can throw. But I think it would be really cool if it did have its own unique slot, and especially because it's not required to have amiibos during this, so I think it would be really cool to make it have its own slot, and make it basically just a two-handed version of the Master Sword, but, you know, it doesn't get the Gloom, damage buff. So add Add a blacksmith. They actually have a blacksmith in Zora's domain, so I don't know why they wouldn't utilize that. But I understand the premise is that all the weapons have rotted because of... presumably because of gloom. Or presumably because of, the effects of gloom. Despo is very high up in the castle. So, like... the sanctum, but like the top of it? So I've been to the sanctum. Obviously, I have the champion's leathers. Okay. That is... I will try to grab that then. That said, it's like the spire. I was gonna say, that said, I do have to wonder, Oh! Ow! Ow! I do have to wonder how I would get another one. Obviously, I looked up how to get another one for the, No, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, see? That was on its face! That's fine. Drown. You worthless bags of bones. Drown. I know it's ironic that I'm telling a skeleton to drown because they don't have lungs, but still. There we go. It just despawned. I accidentally pressed the X button there. Let's queue up here. What's up? Hi. Do you guys have another friend? No, but there is probably the last soldier piece right here. Unless this leads to the shelter, but I think we're still pretty far off from that. Shocky boy? Nope, normal. Yep, Soldier's Greaves. If there's anything my brain can... that Nintendo's trained my brain to do, it is recognize patterns. We'll just leave this one behind. I like having, mitts of weapons I can use in, thunderstorms. That's on the set. Thank you. Hold on. What is this? Royal Claymore. Meh. Oh, question. Do you happen to know, this is a mechanics question, so you may not know. Spite Iron Ball Crusher with a Cobble Crusher base. Is that, like, more... Like, what is the difference, really, between using that and using literally any other greatsword-style weapon? Because it says that it's great for... The Cobble Crusher is great for breaking rocks, but, like... It seems like everything else that is also a greatsword-style weapon is just as good? So it kind of makes me wonder, like, what's even the point of using the Cobble Crusher in this? Obviously, in Breath of the Wild, the Cobble Crusher was, like, the best way of dealing with, or of, you know, breaking rocks, but it feels almost moot to use that. Cobble Crusher can break rocks with one hit. I mean, that also seems... But it also feels like it's the same way... Or the same thing with this. It may just be that you had to use the Cobble Crusher itself and not a fused version? I don't know. I will, however, sort this by set and equip Fierce Deity set, and... two-hit this thing. That's some amber. Certain rot that hits two-hit. Oh, so the Cobble Crusher can break the blue rots in one hit. Okay. That made... Okay, thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. I genuinely had... Because like, this entire time I've been wondering, like, okay, these seem like they're functioning identically, so why should I bother with having the Cobble Crusher? Honestly, that seems like a really niche use. So I might just upgrade the Cobble Crusher one that I have is to a, Royal Claymore one. Because I'm not wanting for bombs at all, because I mean, obviously we have a ton of bombs already, but also I have 2,100 pose that I can put, that I can use for more bombs. The reason I was wondering is because, I thought that maybe Cobble Crusher used less durability. That's what you use here. Those 4-2, bombs and more bombs. I mean, it's really the only thing... I think I bought a bunch of dark clumps just to upgrade the Gloom set eventually, but, like, I still had to get a whole bunch of Frost's Fangs to do that, and honestly, I am extremely lazy, and don't really feel like doing that. Is this a... Oh no, this is a ruby. Oh hey, this thing! I was wondering where this was. It told me, because we got a tip screen about this thing. This thing will take one of my heart containers, but it'll also exchange it. Well, it might take stamina from me. Ah, so there are some who still pay me homage. You can talk? You don't say. You can hear my voice. Yes, now that is a surprise. What were you praying for? Long life? Wealth like so many of your kind? Whatever it was, you came to the right place. A dealer in life and power. That was me once. Alas, my life from money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Hylia. She turned me into this stone statue long, long ago. Even then, I continued my bargains as a statue in a village. Still, the goddess did not like what I was doing. I was banished from the main street to the outskirts of town, scorned and neglected. But that was not enough for her. Again, I was sent away. I spent time trapped in a pond, and only fish for company. And finally, here. Perhaps another might have learned a lesson from this, but I have not. No, I have only been biding my time for the moment when someone who can hear me appears. Someone such as you. I'm sure we can reach a beneficial arrangement. I have dealt only with fish for too long, and fish make terrible deals. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Hold still and don't fret. I'll take care of everything. This won't hurt a bit. Ha 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 ha. My touch is as subtle as ever. Note how I took that essence from you without leaving a mark. You. Give it back. Ha ha ha. Did you think I deceived you? Perish the thought. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship. So which will it be? Give me a heart. A wise choice. Now remain still. This is the guy that exchanges, heart containers and stamina vessels. So, if I... Oh, he also fully healed me because I technically got a heart container back, I guess. You look skeptical. Not to worry. Money and life are all as one to me. If you're ready to begin, then you must first sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. If you want to buy an essence back, the price rises to 120 rupees. Before you cry foul, know that you may choose which one I return to you, a heart container or a stamina vessel. I'm eager to help tamper with your essence anytime you want to return and pray here. Hey, look at there, we completed another side quest. Anyway, there was a thing above us over this way. I'll have to actually get to the... Actually, no, it was below. Oh, did I get the stuff that was here? I guess I did. Or maybe it's just an empty thing. Death also has places with bombs in it. True. But they're mostly surrounding, trees. And honestly, you find so many pos in the depths if you're proactive about obtaining them that there's really no reason to not have, like, way more bombs than you really know what to do with. Yep, and here's the wall where the lady sweeping is. Alright, so you mentioned the spire from the Dusk Bow. Well, first let's go actually make sure we have room for it, so I will go here. I went there faster than you did. I'm also probably using way better gear than you were. Because that that's probably meant to be something you find around, like, the mid-game level, whereas we're definitely using end-game equipment. Savage Lionel shields, and bows. Not to mention pristine royal weapons that are augmented with savage or with Silver Lionel weaponry. And even when it comes to my Zonite weapons, I'm using Captain 4 like Mighty Zonite weapons merged with Captain 4 horns. So like my weapons pretty much can't get any stronger. Obviously, Demon King's bow technically could get stronger, because if I had 40 hearts, then it would be, you know, then it gets stronger by just me having more hearts. But as for everything, else, it's pretty much as strong as it's going to get. Hopefully there's a blood moon soon. We're starting to run low on, well, we're not really running low on durability for things. We're starting to run low on durability on some things, and we've used pretty much every rock Octorok. There's like a couple left, but I used a bunch of them to re-roll the junk augments, like long throw. So a little bit, oh, Blood Moon tonight. Awesome. Excellent. This is... I mean, I guess technically this is the first floor, huh? Is this the Dusk Bow? This is a Royal Guard Spear. Should be a cork at the highest point of the castle, just like in Breath of the Wild? Sapphire. I missed it. Huh? Is it even further up? It was on that opening on the roof. Oh, this opening. Dusk Bow. Yo, that looks sick, actually. And see, this is another thing that's Dusk Bow. A bow that's been in the royal family for ages. Said to have been used by a princess who fought beasts of twilight. It forcefully fires long-range arrows. Oh, this is Midna's bow. Or, no, it's the bow that Zelda uses in Twilight Princess. Again, perfect opportunity to be like, hey, this just has its own unique slot. It's like a legendary weapon that gets its own unique slot and uses charges rather than what's it called? Rather than actually breaking. They call it the Dusk Bow now. Yeah, it's the, like I said, it's the bow that Zelda uses in Breath of the Wild, or not Breath of the Wild, Twilight Princess, I'm pretty sure. Or, at the very least, it's the bow she gives, that you're given to fight Ganon with. There we go, Ravio's hood. Oh! This is fine. It won't let me ascend. It's okay. We have learned the power of climbing diagonally. I actually didn't expect us to slide off right there. There is a reason I'm doing this diagonally, if you're wondering, Wing. And the reason is, Ravio's hood only gives a speed bonus if you have some horizontal movement. So if you have Ravio's hood on and you're moving diagonally, it still counts your horizontal movement, but it'll allow you to go horizontally and upwards at the same time. Or it'll give you the speed boost while moving upwards, basically. I don't think I ever would have checked up here as well, because I honestly didn't even remember there being a Korok up here in Breath of the Wild. I keep seeing that and thinking it's a dragon, but it's not. Oh, the moon... The blood moon... You know what? I bet it still happened, and it just did it off screen. I was gonna say, the blood moon... Still need to find that hood. Dude, I need to find the climbing bandana. I am missing that thing so much. I don't remember where it was, but it was in, other than in the depths. The moon changed? It shouldn't have changed. I really hope going into the dungeon didn't make it not a blood moon. Because the blood moon did happen, or was rising. I'm gonna be real annoyed if I had to. You didn't see the blood moon? No, we just didn't see the cutscene for the blood moon. Hang on, we will find out. Did this respawn? Because I definitely looked directly at our giant red rising moon. Ah, great. Okay, we may have to wait till tomorrow, then. Because it was definitely a blood moon before we entered the dungeon, and I guess going in... Oh, you didn't see the cutscene? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we didn't get the cutscene at all, but it definitely was supposed to be a blood moon when we were going into the castle. So I think so it looks like going into the castle, or into a dungeon, cancels out a blood moon. But it might just happen again tomorrow. I also saw a shooting star, but I didn't fully acknowledge where it was falling from. I guess I could try going, like... I guess I could try, like, launching out of this sky tower and seeing if I can see it on the ground. Which Should be able to trigger it by sleeping till the morning twice. Neat. I'm surprised by that. Honestly, I figured it would just roll into the next night because they should be on a timer. If my thoughts on the coding of the game are correct, so it should just be like, oh, Blood Moon was supposed. Oh, you're past the timer for the Blood Moon to happen. Well, well, what I'm saying is, what I'm saying, okay, it is on a timer. Yeah, that's what I figured. But what I was getting at was, my thoughts on it were, oh, we weren't able to do the Blood Moon because you were in a dungeon, well, in that case, the Blood Moon just rolls into the next night, basically, that you're not. The next night that you're not, you know, in the depths, or the next night that you're on the surface, basically. And like, if you go into the depths, technically you'd be able to postpone it infinitely, if you really, really wanted to, but it would just be something that would be, you know, a pain to do. Which I guess technically I still can indefinitely do. I would just have to go into the castle every single time I saw the Blood Moon rise. But also, I want to repair my stuff. Anyway, I came up here because I thought I had seen a star falling. Well, I definitely saw a star falling, but I didn't note where it was falling from, so I mean, that's definitely my bad on that one. Yeah, okay, let's go to Hateno and turn in this fabric, and we'll try this new Royal Guard fabric thingy out. I really, honestly, might go ahead and buy a Twilight Princess amiibo card, just so I can... get what, in my opinion, is literally the best looking glider fabric in the game, along with a lot of other people kind of having the same thought. It's called the Mirror Twilight, and it is a very good looking fabric. I honestly hate that they limit some stuff to amiibos, because, like, especially in the US, it's, like, infamous how much of a pain it is to get amiibos in the US. Greetings and saturations. Hey! Did you bring me some reference material for a choo-choo pattern? I sure did, actually. I forgot that this... Oh, so that's a choo-choo. I can feel the inspiration bleeding into reality. I'll start developing this pattern at once. Did not know that. Which amiibo was it? That's the Wolf Link amiibo. You can also get it from any Twilight Princess amiibo, and I think you can get it from the Ganondorf Smash Brothers amiibo. Oh, Tone. With your help, I made a very pretty pattern. You can have the fabric I worked on by its thanks. Choo-choo fabric. Tough fabric bearing a choo-choo design. Looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. And knew I'd get a different result with some quality reference. I bet I can make other patterns too. In fact, I made a list of patterns I'd like to dye out. When you get your hands on anything I might use as a reference, come on in and show me. If I have the reference, I can make an original pattern for you to walk out the door with. Looking forward to seeing what you can do together. Can I, like, actually have that list? If you're not a pigment of my imagination, you must be a customer. Tell me more? Okay, rework the paraglider. Alright, you found yourself. I've been dying to like this. Bring some new reference material. Can I see this list? No. Oh, that's a vinyl, alright. It's picture perfect. Way to get my creative juices flowing again. I'll start developing this pattern at once. That was a fully armored up silver Lionel, I'm pretty sure. I'll turn. We got the Lionel fabric. I have a new reference. Maybe? Oh! I mean, it is a Gleeok. King Gleeok. I didn't expect these to be used. Give me catch ones, that's for sure. You can have the fabric as thanks. I didn't expect these to, We're with the paraglider. Rework it. Oh, I can see these. Okay, Stallknots, Grizzlemaw Bear, Aracuda, Cuckoo, Horse, Gleeok, Lionel, Choo-Choo, CC, Horse God, Lurlin Village, Lucky Clover Gazette, Hudson, Sheikah, Royal Hyrulean fabric, or ordinary fabric. Honestly, the Royal Hyrulean fabric looks fantastic. Yeah, why not? Okay, we've seen this happen. Let me see. I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, good night, Gundam. Oh, these, right. I need to sort those. Now for the real dilemma that I have. Now for the real question, do I want to use the Hylian shield or not? Also, I want to put the Dusk Bow in our house because it's only 30 power, so it's not nearly as strong as what we're normally using. Because Nintendo doesn't believe in... Well, they believe in... like, making a durability system, but then not, like, fully committing to said durability system in some ways. There. And now let's equip, this stuff, I guess. Now I'm wondering if I were to... Let's go back to Hateno. Also, let's go with the Master Sword because we've used a couple charges on it. I was wanting to talk to Cece so that I could see if there's anything going on, or if she'll offer, you know, anything else. Show me. Okay, so I can purchase another Hylian shield for, you know, 3,000. That said, it's not as bad as these other armors that are, you know, 4,000 to pop. I should be able to sell... I can sell this Royal Guard uniform for 550. Oh, that's funny. I actually cannot sell the Zora armor. Or the Champion's leathers. I just don't even have the option. It's also really funny that this sells for 5, but then I go here and it's cost 20. Guess the next thing I should do is... First off, what does this look like? This looks really weird. Although, we do have a matching arm on the other side now. Yeah, I feel like none of this stuff really works. That said, now I do want to upgrade these to level 2 so I can see what they have. I also want to upgrade the soldier's helm as well, or the soldier's outfit as well, just so I can see what the set bonus is. I doubt it's going to be a reason for us to switch from the Fierce Deities set, because, like, we're so defensive that most stuff that hits us struggles to do more than a heart of damage. Rather, our defense is so high with the Fierce Deity set that most enemies struggle to do more than a single heart of damage to us. Obviously, not accounting for, like, elemental stuff like, oh, we got caught in explosion from a fire choo-choo. You know, there's not really anything we can do if that happens. We just take, like, 1.5 hearts to 2 hearts of damage. The Royal Guard fabric actually does look really good. Enhance away. So I need to upgrade. Oh, I totally can just upgrade. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one as well. That's my headdress at level 3. So I need Winterwing butterflies and Ice Breath with Allflow's horn for the trousers. For this, I need Gleeok Frost Horns. Jeez, we need 5 Gleeok Frost Horns? That is... Actually, that's not too bad, because I assume each Gleeok drops 3 horns, aside from the King Gleeok. And the only reason the King Gleeok is an exception is because, obviously, the King Gleeok is, I need 5 Frot's Fangs. But anyway, the reason the King Gleeok is an exception is because, obviously, the King Gleeok is, one of each head. Sticky Frost, but I think I need those for this set too, right? Yeah. Oh, I can upgrade. That's funny. I need Choo Choo Jelly for this. That's not what I expected. Keys Eyeballs, Moblin Guts. Well, we'll upgrade the... Upgrade the full set. Unfortunately, now I need to find regular boss bokoblins, and I don't know where to really where to find those. Wait, Hynot's Guts and Lysolphalos, jeez. That's rough because, well, maybe not the Hynot's Guts, but regular Lysolphalos tails? Yeah, that's a rough one. I'm actually not sure where to find regular Lysolphalos at this point. That said, I can upgrade this as well. We are upgrading my second Highland hood so that I can choose whether to have my hood up or my hood down, and also be in a nice I also have to be, you know, nicely defended. Jeez. It's like, as much as I want to upgrade more of this stuff, Sapphire. So I need rubies for the snow quill stuff, right? Yeah. We only need 15 rubies, so actually it would be fine to upgrade this, I think. The big thing we're missing is sapphires, but that's because obviously sapphires are they're a lot more. They're going to be more common in the Heber region. Ooh, 10 large zona. That's a lot. Whatever. Let's also just go ahead and max out the Highland set. We have a lot of money. Like I said, I don't think we're ever really gonna use it, to be honest, but and yes, it is 2,000 rupees, so that's very expensive. Well, it'd be 1,500 if we didn't have two hoods, but I like the convenience of having two hoods rather than being like, oh, it's raining, so I have to go back to CC to put my hood up. Even though we hardly ever actually use this. Plus, it's good to go ahead and get rid of this, so we know how much amber we have that we can kind of safely get rid of. Because we are sitting on a ton of amber. 23 sapphires, and we need 15 plus. Oh, we only need 21. Actually, no, that's wrong. Because we'll need some for the next level as well. We have 23, and we do have enough to get sapphires to get this maxed out. And with Sapphire Circlet maxed out as well already, I feel like we can probably safely do this. What do I need for this one? I need 10 sapphires, 10 lords, and I need 10 sapphires, so I need 8 more sapphires. Let's see, other than that, we need Hynot's Guts and Boss Bokoblin Fangs. Hynot's Guts won't be... Well, wouldn't be bad to get, but it's just going to be a little bit of a nuisance. The main thing we need is Fire Breath Lizalfalo's tails. We've been having a lot of trouble finding those. That said... Pretty sure Gerudo Canyon Pass had a bunch. There's a sort of violet up there, so... There's actually a couple of violets. Oh dear. Oh... Cliff wasn't quite flat enough. Okay, wait, how are we out of Swift how were we out? How did we not have any Swift Violets? Holy crap. That is real bad. Okay, there we go. Had to kind of cheese a little bit, but... managed to, do what I was hoping to do. Up we go. Even more, I guess. And now down. Unbearable heat. Great. It's fine. We have this. That's cold resistance. Oh, thank goodness we got some tails. At this point, honestly, the main thing that we need, is Fire Breath, Lizalfalo's tails. Because we get them all the time from the... Or we get the ice ones all the time from the Hero region, I'm pretty sure. We've just really been struggling to find the fire ones. Ugh, we didn't get any that time. And my bow's almost broken as well now. Nice. Yeah, okay, it definitely feels like it's more common to see the caves, or the... Because we got 3 tails already, so it definitely feels like it's more common to get them over here. Who are you? Rats.
Oh. Oh.
Well, if he wasn't a Yiga dude, I could tell because he had a name. Welp. Oh, there's some more right there. I was about to say, welp, there doesn't seem to be any more, Hi. Don't do that. Ow. Great. I shot him in the face, but apparently the tail end of that somehow still caught me. With the last little pixel of it or something. What the... Had those sorted by most used, I guess. Oh, thank goodness, another tail. Nice. The more of these that we find, the better. catch. I did not mean to pick up that bow. Oh, there's a chest right here. What? Okay, you know what? Hang on. I have a much faster idea. Maybe. I was originally going to glue everything together, but then I'm like, wait a minute, that's stupid. What if I glue the chest to everything as well? Nice and warm by the fire. Flint as well as the rest of the cricket. Yep. And what is in this chest? A royal shield. I mean, hey, you know what? It works. We did have space for a shield, so... I really wish those things gave more money. I think I just hit that thing 5 times, so... You were coming from the other side of the valley to attack me, dude. I should just barely make it. Oh, what the fuck? Why are there so many things? I'll take the duplex bow for now, I guess. Fucking... I don't know what that was about. I definitely shot a choo-choo that randomly attacked me, and then I somehow, I guess, triggered a Yiga Clan trap by, like, I guess I hit some bananas or something? And then, of course, the fire breath, Les Alphalos just jumped out of nowhere, trying to attack us. Are these spicy peppers? They are. Why are these here? So what's this way? Okay, yeah, this is a strange thing. Well, how many tails do I have now? Do I have enough for at least one upgrade? I do have enough for one, which is good. So we need 19 more, and then I can fully max out the snow quill set. Oh, we might be about to be down to 18. They turn to ice Lizalfalos at night. That's weird. That's not what I expected. I didn't expect those two guys to turn into ice breath Lizalfalos directly in front of me. Oh yeah, Aracuda. I do need a picture of one of those for the... Is that good enough? I'll keep the old picture. It does count for the paraglider, though. You know, that's funny. We have this huge picture of horses that I took because I thought it was really cute. Where'd it go? This one. Apparently this doesn't count for horses. More ice breathalyze all of those. These things are everywhere in Hebrew, so I'm not really that... So I'm actually less worried about these than... the, Oh, there's 3. Yeah, these guys are everywhere in Hebrew, so I'm actually a lot less worried about the ice breath Lizalfalos than I am the fire breath ones. But then again, maybe I should still be worried about more, or maybe I should be concerned about the fire breath ones, because the fire breath ones, well, in Elden, it seems like it's really rare for them to drop their tails, but it seems like they drop them pretty common here. So it might just be better for me to just grind here for a bit. Oh gosh, we have like no key skills now. What even did this thing have? 10 arrows. I wish I had wings.
Oh.
Yeah, so do I. I also wish I had wings. I mean, I have a paraglider, but it's not the same. Hotels from those guys. Which is a little sad, but not anything too bad. Ah, there we go, the blood moon. I want to quickly see if I can find another Ice Lizalfalos. Okay, it's over.
When the glow of the
Well, the good news is I can use, the good news is we can kind of farm here a bit more. Now, but we'll come back when it's during the daytime, and we will use, and we'll be, so that we can get some fire breath Lizalfalos. Because we need fire breath Lizalfalos tails for the, Hebra set. Oh, there's Farosh. I may as well. Because I do need a scale from Farosh still. Well, I presume that I need a scale from Farosh, because Farosh, because we needed a scale from Nadra for the... Or we needed 2 scales from Nadra for the snow boots. So fully upgrade those. Now let's very quickly descend. I mean, I think I've been in here. Yeah, I've been in here, and I don't know why I wouldn't have gotten any treasure that was here. We haven't done the Mount Naburu cave, though. That said... right, it was the Elden region. So that said, I don't actually know... Oh, actually, I just realized it is 4:30 in the morning. So, I need to call it here. So I guess that's what we're gonna call it for tonight. We'll come back to this tomorrow. I'm hoping to where we will, repair all of my gear that needs to be repaired, and then we will probably do a bit more side quests. We got like super distracted with Hyrule Castle tonight, but it was worth it because we ended up with the Hylian Shield. We basically fully explored Hyrule Castle. So we got the Hylian Shield. We got a bunch of Koroks. We got some armor, some new armor. Actually, what is there is no set bonus for the soldier set. That is real sad. I wonder if the Royal Guard uniform outfit has a set bonus, along with the Zonite stuff here, obviously. Like I said, we'll probably be mostly sticking with the Fierce Deity set. I do want to get a spike strip for the Hylian Shield. I also need to replace this duplex bow with probably another Demon King's bow. Actually, I can go get the one that we have hung up. Other than that, it's mostly just gonna be a lot, or we mostly just have a lot of grinding to do for, like, Frot's Fangs, and obviously these are gonna take a while to get, because we need 30 of both of them. We also... I mean, yeah, we just have a lot that we need to do. Or a lot that we need to farm up. And it's not even really our fault. The requirements for stuff is just that ridiculous. We actually have 154 amber that is like spare amber. It's not even very strong. For fusing. It's just that it's just that common. That said, we are kind of low on ice fruit. And I want to see something real quick. Okay, this is still just one fuse attack power. I was gonna say, if I can, because if I can use Fire Key's eyeballs have more fuse power than the others. That's interesting. Because they also imbue fire element. I wonder why that is. Yeah, I have no idea. But we can worry about that later. For now, excuse me, for now, I need to head out. It is after 4:30 in the morning for me. So yeah, good night. We will continue this tomorrow. We should be able to continue Horizon tomorrow as well. Hopefully nothing happens. I apologize for how long, like, we've been kind of MIA with Horizon, but just stuff keeps happening, and it sucks, but, I mean, that's life. So I'll try to continue Horizon tomorrow, along with this. It might just be a bunch of grinding in Tears of the Kingdom. We might do a little bit of a couple side quests as well. But I mean, for the most part, we know what we really need to continue the game, and that is obviously we need to get the Snowquill set leveled up to level 4. To do that, we need Fire Breath Lizalfalo's Tails, and then we also want to get the Desert Foe set leveled up to level 4, and to do that, we need Ice Breath Lizalfalo's Tails. So, yeah, it's one of those ones. It's one of those things where it's like, we really just have hit a wall where there's really not much else to do but grind. And so that's what we're unfortunately probably about to have to do. So, yeah, we'll get on that tomorrow. Yeah, for now, good night, and I'll see you all tomorrow.